Here at the CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls, hosted by St. Mary's School ICSC and ISC and International Musgao at our basketball court. This morning, our chief guest, Mr. Demonte, has been graced along with the director of our school, Father Johan, and now over to Anthony, sir.
Boys and girls, welcome to our school. May I request all of you to please assume a prayerful attitude while we have an opening prayer to invoke the blessings of the Almighty on all those associated with the sports meet. I now invite Ms. Sandra Fernandez to lead us in prayer.
Heavenly Father, as we gather for this basketball tournament, we thank you for the gift of sport, teamwork, and friendship. Bless all the players, coaches, officials, and supporters present today. Grant us the strength to play with courage, the wisdom to make good decisions, and the humility to respect one another. Help us to compete fairly, give our best effort, and accept victory and defeat with grace. Keep us safe from injury and fill our hearts with joy, sportsmanship, and unity. May our actions on and off the court reflect integrity, perseverance, and respect. We entrust this tournament to your loving care and ask that through this experience we grow not only as athletes but also as better people. Amen.
Thank you, Ms. Fernandez. The legendary coach, Dean Smith, said, "Basketball is a beautiful game where 5 players on the court play with one heartbeat." Is that true, boys? All right. Welcome to this beautiful game and welcome to the CISC Basketball Tournament 2026 for Mumbai Zone A, being hosted by St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International. Over the next 8 days, this very court will come alive with the rhythm of basketball. You will see 10 players at a time giving it their all in an intense but friendly competition as they attempt to bucket, dunk, lay fast, and more. 71 teams will compete for zonal honors from Mumbai Zone A. So welcome to the action zone here at St. Mary's, Mumbai. We are honored to have as a chief guest Mr. Eugene Demonte, the director of St. Peter's School, Masgon. Welcome, sir, and thank you for your gracious presence here. We also like to welcome our director, Father Johan Alfonso, our principal, Mr. Elias Coelho. We would like to extend a warm welcome to the tournament and match officials, to you coaches, players, parents, and all the teams. Mr. Abdul Samad Pavaskar, our physiotherapist, Dr. Harleen Kaur, Ms. Nakia, who's covering the event from Hindustan Times, and all our well-wishers and friends. We are sure you will enjoy all the action on the court. I would now like to call upon Ms. Nisha Mendes to introduce our chief guest, Mr. Eugene Demonte. Ms. Nisha.
Thank you, sir. Our chief guest today is a distinguished academician with over 4 decades of experience in nation building through education, character enrichment, and holistic growth of young students. His tryst with education spanning his journey from student to principal has taken him from Jamshedpur to Dhanbad, Ranchi to Sabarmati, Cuttack to Mumbai, leaving at each place the hallmark of excellence and the gold standard of accomplishment. His association with St. Mary's High School, I beg your pardon, his association with St. Peter's High School has bridged 3 decades from teaching English to being vice principal and the last 13 years till end April as principal. A Peterite to the core, he now serves as an advisory to the school board. Under his dynamic stewardship, St. Peter's grew by leaps and bounds, with the emphasis being on holistic growth to an integration of academics, sports and games, and co-curricular activities. Beyond his duties as principal, he served as honorary secretary and treasurer of the All India Anglo-Indian Association Maharashtra branch and is a committee member council for the Indian School Certificate Examination. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, help me welcome our chief guest, distinguished and erudite, Mr. Eugene De Monte. Welcome, sir.
May I now request Father Johan and our principal, Sir Elias, to please felicitate Mr. Eugene. Okay. Can I request Miss Mary Dice, wherever you are, to please come and felicitate Father Johan. Miss Cheryl Colasso. If you can felicitate Sir Elias. Miss Nandini Basu, if you can felicitate Mr. Siddharth Kirloskar, please. And Miss Joan Dice, if you can felicitate Mr. Patwardhan. Miss Nisha Mendes, if you could felicitate Shahrukh Contractor, Mr. Shahrukh Contractor, please. I now request our chief guest to say a few words.
A very good afternoon, dear teachers, educators, parents, and my dear students. Respected principal, esteemed coaches, dedicated organizers, proud parents, and our passionate athletes, a very warm welcome to each one of you. It is an absolute honor to stand before you today at this prestigious basketball tournament. When I look at you, I can see the energy filled in you, and I sympathize with you for the hot sun. I'm reminded of why sports are so vital to our community and why you're still bearing this heat. Basketball isn't just about dribbling, shooting, and scoring points. It is about trust, resilience, and unity. It teaches you how to lift up your teammates when they are down and how to communicate without even speaking. Action says everything. To the players, I want to share a piece of advice. Leave everything you have on the court, but always remember the true spirit of the game. Respect your opponents, honor the referees, and play with passion and fair play. Remember, true champions are defined not just by the medals they wear, but by the character they display. Win or lose, the hard work, particularly the sweat today, and discipline you invested in your training have already made each one of you a winner. Enjoy every single second of the game, making lifelong memories, and support each other. I want to extend my deepest gratitude to the teachers, coaches, and volunteers who work tirelessly behind the scenes to make this event possible. Thank you for having me, and without further ado, let the game begin. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those lovely words of encouragement. I'd now like to call upon our principal, Mr. Elias Coelho, to share his views on this. Can we hear a round of applause, please? Thank you, dear participants. At St. Mary's, we firmly believe that sports is an essential part of an holistic education. It builds leadership, fosters teamwork, and strengthens the character, and nurtures the spirit of excellence that we see so well disciplined and displayed over here among you. So as we gather under the banner of a healthy competition and mutual respect, let us celebrate the values that unite us as one sporting community. I wish each and every one of you the very best. May the games be competitive, the spirits be high, and the experience be enriching for all. I now invite our chief guest to kindly announce the meet open.
I now declare the CISE Mumbai Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026-27 open.
Okay, so we're going to trouble you a little more, right? You're going to walk with me. You're going to take a ball. We're going to try and shoot on the basket. Sorry, Father, for the trouble. Thank you, sir. Now we have Father Johan. Oh, all right. And now our very own principal. What Father Johan has done, he has to better. Okay, one more, one more, one more. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. As we now head to the first game of the tournament between Sushuwan School and Hiranandani Foundation, let us take with us the words of Bill Russell, the NBA legend, who said, "The most important thing to me was making friends that I never made before." So over the next 8 days, whether you're a player, you're a coach, you're an assistant, you're a referee, I urge you, please make friends, let's be friends, and let's build memories. All the best and God bless you all. Let's stand up everybody for the national anthem.
School attention, national anthem begin.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to say one more thing. We have in our midst Mr. Siddharth Kirloskar, sir. Let's hear a huge round of applause because he's handling the entire CISC Zone A and he's the man behind the scenes. So thank you, sir, for all your efforts. God bless you. Okay, boys, now you can go do your warm-up, whatever. The first game will start in the next 10 minutes. In the next 10 minutes, the first two teams, Sushuwan and Hiranandan Foundation.
St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International welcomes you to CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls, hosted by St. Mary's School, ICSC, and ISC at Mazgaon at our basketball court. We just witnessed the opening ceremony, and in the minutes time, we will be having the first game between Shushuvan School and Hiranani School at our court. The Shushuvan team already arrived and will be entering the court for warm up. Hiranandani to soon follow. Our game will begin in exactly 10 minutes. So, hope to see you all on the live. Savin Cashlino signing off. We are at the CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 organized by St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC and International for boys and girls. Today on day one, we will be having the under 19 boys. It will be Sishuvan versus Hiranandani Foundation School. I will eat because match चालू होणार होता. This is the second year that St. Mary's School ICSC is organizing the zonal level basketball tournament. This is the under 19 boys tournament where both the teams, Sishuvan from Dadar, Vadala area, and Hiranandani from Powai, are here to participate at St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International. St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International. The ICSC is the boys section, with ISC having both boys and girls. The international school is also co ed. The captains have been called to the center for the toss. Toss हो गया क्या? In the middle of the pitch, we have Sandeep Sir with the referee. Both the teams, Shishu 1 and Hiranandani Foundation School, are ready. They have taken the pitch. And other technical regulations that are necessary to kickstart the game. The players are ready and warmed up for the game. And at any moment now, the game will begin in full flow. The first game, as we all know, takes a little bit of time to kick off. And once the proceedings begin, there's nothing that stops the game from going ahead. Now, along with the players, the referees also have taken the field. The players are ready for the jump ball procedure. Shishuvan's number 10 Advay and number 9 from Hiranandani Sauchi Arav will go for the jump ball. And the game begins. Hiranandani on the front foot already, intercepted well by Shishuvan. Good pass into the attacking quarter, but intercepted. The ball goes out in favor of Shishuvan. Shishuvan has the ball with the number 26, trying to score. Arav has the ball. Arav passes it to player number 31 from Hiranandani. A pushing foul has been called. Shishuvan restarts the game. Number 3 scores, and 2 points go to Hiranandani Foundation School. Hiranandani charges ahead after breaking Shishuvan's game. The ball goes out of bounds. Shishuvan on the attack. Number 5 from Shishuvan tries, but the ball goes under the net. Arav has the ball for Hiranandani, passes it to number 7. And an attempt hits the rim, goes out. Shishuvan starts the game. Number 21 dribbles in but is intercepted. Shishuvan still has the ball. It's a defensive rebound and the ball is launched ahead, but Hiranandani is not able to get hold of it. Hiranandani has the ball with Vihan. Vihan charging ahead, passes it to Jivesh. And Jivesh with a layup. 2 more points for Hiranandani. Total 4 points against 0. It's a defensive rebound for Hiranandani, who launches the ball ahead. Vihan has the ball. The ball in control of Shishuvan School, charging ahead. And a 2 point attempt. Substitution being made for Hiranandani. Dhairya number 15 coming in. And the ball hits the rim for Hiranandani. Sishuvan number 26 takes the ball out of the hands of Hiranandani, but the pass is misplaced. Two points from a basket for Hiranandani Foundation School and a free throw. A 1 point free throw. Number 3, Vinamra will be taking the free throw. And a defensive rebound taken by Shishuan. Shishuan charges ahead, passes the ball. A 2-point attempt hits the backboard, does not go into the basket. And a hook shot scored by number 7 of Hiranandani Foundation School, Ridhiman Dubey. Interception by Hiranandani Foundation School. And the number 17 has head. It goes for an offensive rebound. Arav tries to take a shot, but the ball doesn't go into the basket. Terrier tries for the shot, but it hits the backboard, and a foul is called. Daria will be taking the free throw. The first free throw does not go in. Can Shuan open the account on this golden opportunity? And Daria scores the first points for Shishuan. Hiranandani charging, looking to extend. Ball is with number 11 from Hiranandani. Pass it to number 7. Pass it to number 9. Arav takes a shot, and it hits the rim. A defensive rebound to Shishuan. The game since he has entered the field. A foul to Hiranandani. The ball in with Shishuan. Shishuan Dhairya passes it to his teammate. The ball is in six. Not in. And another try. Oh, ball bounces off the rim but comes out. It's not a score. Shishuan still on 1 points against 8 of Hiranandani Foundation School. Arav from Hiranandani Foundation School has given the ball to the referee. The ball is still in control of Shishuan number 6. Ridan. Ridan passes the ball to number 26, Kian. Kian has with him right now. And 1 quarter is over. Both teams will regroup and think their strategies through. Hiranandani starting blazingly with the 8-point lead over Shishuan, who has scored only 1 point. But that doesn't mean that the game will not change in the second quarter. Every time they come on the field, they have a different plan, different game. The idea changes per quarter because coaches see something that they might not have noticed before. Also, this being the first game of the season, they are going to be raw about their strategies. And the game. play that they had decided at home is not always going to work out on the field, and they will always be trying to make the experienced coaches from both the teams are giving them vigorous instructions of how to go forward, what changes to make. They have seen some things, and now with the new ideas, new instructions, the players will be taking the field. Can Shishuan make a comeback in the second quarter? The game of basketball, even till the last whistle is blown, no one can even guess what the final score will stand out to be. And a 7 point lead is not a big deal. The second quarter will now begin. Ridan has taken the ball for Sishuan. He passes it to his teammate, number 21, Dhiranandani. Hits Dheri on the face. A foul is called. The game will begin with Dharia taking the ball from the side for Shishuan. Passes it to number 6, Ridan. Ridan dribbling. Has his teammates take a position. Number 21 tries for a three-pointer. Falls short. Shishuan looks to be on the front foot in the second quarter, and they need to be. Otherwise, the game will get away from their hands quickly. Number 7, Riddhiman has taken the ball, passed it to Arav. Arav has taken the ball, passed it to a teammate who tries. And Arav is not able to sink a basket. Dharia tries to charge ahead. The ball is intercepted. And brilliant Hiranandani Foundation score. Surpass number 17, Jivesh. Bringing the score of Hiranandani Foundation School to 10 points against 1. Shishwan has now charged, trying to change their fortune. Another substitution, number 18, Virat comes in for Shishwan. Riddhiman from Hiranandani Foundation has the ball. It was Shishwan's restart. The referee has called the ball back. The ball goes out of play. Shishwan still has the ball. The ball has been intercepted by Hiranandani Foundation. The coaches guiding the teams rather as they want their team to win in the knockout game of Cisce Basketball Tournament 2026 organized by St. Mary's School ICSC. Backcourt has been called. From Hiranandani School we start the game. Pass it to number 17. Jivesh has now passed to number 2. The ball passed on the rim twice, did not go in. Instructions being given to Arav by the coach. The number 18 from Shishwan has tried to score a three-pointer. It does not go in. I think Shishwan needs to change their game, make it a shorter game, trying for 1 and 2 points. Hiranandani Foundation School still has the ball, and Arav scores 2 points. They are being asked to play by the whistle by both the coaches. And finally, 2 points by number 18 from Arav has the hit bounces. This is not he but again has the ball, passes it to Jivesh. sinks in a two-pointer, making the score 14 to 3. 18 hits the rim, bounces out. It's an offensive rebound. Shishwan still has control of the game. A timeout has been called. A timeout has been called. Both teams, coaches, rather not happy with the game. Shishuan's coach telling them that they need to score more. Hiranandani's coach not happy with the technical presentation done by Hiranandani. Team missing out on a lot of baskets. Simple. Let's see what new ideas come through after this timeout. Watching St. Mary School IC organized CSE Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls at St. Mary School ICSE International Moscow on our basketball court. The first game is being played for the under 19 boys Shishuan School versus Hiranandani Foundation School. The score currently is Shishuan 3 points, Hiranandani Foundation School 14 points. The game has restarted after the timeout in the second quarter with Hiranandani Foundation launched ahead by 10. Number 7, Krishi has the ball, hits the sideboard. Number the ball pushes it ahead. Number 18 of Shishuan. Shishuan, number 18, tries for a shot, intercepted by Jivesh, who throws the ball out of play. The ball will go to Hiranandani Foundation. So the ball will go to Shishuan School. Number 21 starting the proceedings. They lose the ball, and in a tussle, the ball is handed over to Hiranandani Foundation School to start from the sidelines. A ball deep into the 3 point zone. Jivesh has the ball, passes it to his teammate who tries a layup, misses. The ball is with number 11 who scores a 2 pointer for Hiranandani Foundation score, taking their points tally to 16. Number 10 from Shishuan trying his best, passing it to his teammate, but intercepted by number 7, Krishna to score a layup and fails. Jivesh still has the ball, tries for a backboard shot, does not go in, not able to sink a basket. Number 6 has the ball for Shishuan, passes it to by Krishiv. Krishiv has been doing excellent defensive work. Jivesh has the ball and he scores a layup, taking the points tally to 18 points. Please remember, in the game of basketball, the score difference in the beginning does not matter because even at the last moment, in few seconds, the game can change. We had seen that happen a lot last year. Although this is the first knockout game of the day, a shot by Shishuan hits the rim, does not go in. He scores a basket while being surrounded by players from Shishuan. A brilliant display. A timeout has been called. Since the game is not settling in for Shishuan, it is obvious that the timeouts are being called to guide them better. You're watching St. Mary's School ICSE organized CISE Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls. This is the under 19 boys tournament for the CISE Basketball Zone A between Sishuan School and Hiranandani Foundation School, where the score currently lies 3 points to 20. Second quarter itself, this is the second timeout being called. Clearly, the coach is not happy with the display, and also they are taking its toll on the players. Timeout over, the players have been called in. One number 6 goes in for the kill, but he passes the ball and water 2 points. Basket shot by number 10, Advay, bringing the tally of Shishuwan to 5 points. Number 31 passes to Ridan. Ridan passes it back, but the ball is intercepted. Shishuwan's coaching staff has done an amazing job guiding the players. Looks like number 21 has charged in, tries for a basket, goes over the hoop. Hiranandani Foundation School charging ahead with Khan, and the second quarter is over. At the end of the second quarter, the score for Hiranandani Foundation School is 20 to Shishuwan School 5. Watching St. Mary School organized SC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls. St. Mary School ICSC boys, ISC, that is grade 11 and 12 for both boys and girls, and the International School for IGCSE certificate for boys and girls. The ISC and International School sections are co-ed. Second year that St. Mary School ICSE is organizing the basketball tournament for the
Shishuvan is coming in. That's an out. Hiranandani starts the game again. They're coming in, and that's not a basket. Shishuvan is making the. That's an out. Shishuvan has the ball with them. And they get the ball. They're all blocked. Hiranandani with the. It's an out. No, madam, record me. Shishuvan has the ball with them. Is that a three? And that's a miss. Hiranandani is going with the drive. And that is. Oh, that's a miss again. Shishuvan gets the ball. Time for them to shuffle the game. That was a brilliant screen, I think. He goes in for a basket. And that's a basket for Shishuvan. 2 points for Shishuvan. Junaid. There's a serious team talk going on. Again. Hiranandani is leading the game with 22 points. The passion is locking in. Hiranandani shuffles the game, and that was going to be a brilliant basket, though. Pass him the ball. That's a foul. Every team is giving their all this game because everyone wants to win. Shishuvan has the ball with them. They're leading in, and Hiranandani's got the ball. They pass it ahead. That was a brilliant pass, but it didn't result in a basket, though. Hiranandani's got the ball with them, and that's another basket. 2 points for Hiranandani. Shishuvan is driving the game now. He passes it on to number 6, and that was going to be a big three. Hiranandani makes it a counter attack. That was a good pass. That's another foul. Shishuan is starting the game again. And Hiranandani. Hiranandani loses the ball. Shishuan has got the ball back into the hands. He passes it on. Hiranandani has. That was a good pass, but did not get received well. Shishuan is starting the game again. That didn't hit the 3-pointer. Even though Hiranandani is leading the game, it's still very surprising and interesting to see that each of the schools is giving their very all to win. That was such a lovely drill. 2 points for Hiranandani. Hiranandani is leading the game at 26 points. And Shishuan misses that layup. He passes it out. He takes the ball outside. He's stuck in the middle over there. He has got a chance and he misses it. And that was the end of the quarter. Quarter 3 has ended with Hiranandani leading the game with 26 points and Shishuan School with 8 points.
Match started for the fourth quarter. Thank you, Jibril Khan, for the commentary when I was not there. We start with Sishuan having the ball. The referee asks for the ball. The ball will go to Hiranandani Foundation School, who will start the attack. Hits the rim, does not go in. Hiranandani still has the ball with Jivesh, number 17, taking the ball, taking the attack to Sishuan. Sishuan is scrambling hard. The score is currently 26 points to 8 points. Hiranandani trying to score the baskets, but their score is not coming through. The number 31 Vihan floating in the air takes the ball and a beautiful layup for 2 more points, making the score 28. Sishuvan trying for a 2 pointer, falls short of the net. A substitution coming in, number 7 for Sishuvan. Number 28 of Sishuvan starting the game, passing it to number 26 of Sishuvan. Sishuvan tries to score. Hiranandani charging ahead with Jivesh. Jivesh with a beautiful layup for a basket of 2 points, bringing the score up to 30 for Hiranandani school. A missed pass as player number 6 slips. Number 28 is trying to block it but does not go in. And 2 more points. Hiranandani is not relenting on the attack in spite of having taken a massive lead. Because in the game of basketball, we cannot ever predict when the game will shift tide. Ridhiman scores a beautiful basket, having taken the ball over the head of the defender, bringing the score to 34 to 8. Shishuan tries, hits the rim, rotates, comes out, and another chance. Hits the backboard, hits the rim, does not go in. They're just not able to sink today. Number 17, Jivesh has the ball. He is guarding the ball with his life. Passes it to number 9. Arav. Arav tries for a two-pointer. Is blocked. The ball swatted away by number 8 of Sishuan. Timeout has been called. Shishuan was ready to make multiple changes when the timeout was called. Let's see if the coach keeps up to his tactic. He wants his bench players to get experience because this is a knockout tournament at CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 organized by St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International at the Musgao basketball court. Shishuan has scored 8 points to Hiranandani Foundation School's 34 points. It's the first knockout game of the day. The referees have called in the players playing for the fourth quarter. I think this was one of the last timeouts of the game as both teams both the teams have taken the field. The broadcasting team led by Pitch Vision are covering the match as Shishuan resumes the game. Shishuan is attacking towards the left of your screen. Hiranandani Foundation attacking towards the right of your screen. And a layup just hits the rim, does not go. Hiranandani had the ball for a moment, but the ball was taken away by number 26, who scores, sinks in a basket for 2 points, making Sishuan's score go into the double digit for the first time in the fourth quarter. Jivesh has the ball, passes it to Krishiv. Krishiv tries for a two-pointer, does not go in. His teammate tries again, but misses the rim. Number 21 passes it to number 26. Number 26 has the ball. He tries, hits the back of the rim, does not go in. Jivesh has the ball. Has been given to Hiranandani Foundation School. The first try, it does not go in. The second try, number 7 of Hiranandani Foundation School tries. It's the backboard. It's an offensive rebound. His teammate tries to score. It does not go in. The ball hits the legs of several players. Krishiv tries a layup and he scores a basket for 2 more points for Hiranandani Foundation School, bringing their score up to 36. Shishuan is charging ahead with the player number 26. Kian tries. The ball does not go in. Hiranandani has the ball. Blocked by player number 26, Kian Gala. Kian passes it to Dhairya. Dhairya trying again, passes it to number 21 of And he scores a two-pointer, bringing their score up to 12. Jivesh has the ball for Hiranandani, passes it beautifully to his teammate on the far end. Krishiv not able to score. Shishuan has the ball. Ball goes out of bounds. Shishuan restart the game. They attack with the player number 26, passing their ball to player number 21, Kian Gala, who is only able to hit the rim after the backboard. Tries a three-pointer, and time has been called on the game between Shishuan School and Hiranandani Foundation School, with the final score being Shishuan School 12, Hiranandani Foundation School 36. You are watching St. Mary's School organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls. This was the under 19 boys tournament with Shishuan School 12, Hiranandani School 36. As the players shake hands and the game is over, the next game will be played between Christchurch School and AM Naik School. As the game has come to an end, the score for the under 19 boys CISC basketball stands at Shishuan School 12, Hirananda zonal tournament will decide who goes ahead with the knockout game being held. The first game was won by Hiranandani Foundation School against Shishuan. Hiranandani Foundation School also from Powai, and we are now going to have a second team from Powai being represented on the pitch today. In green and AM Naik School Powai in blue warming up in their respective halves. It's a hot sunny day in Mumbai. Temperatures touching 34 degrees Celsius. But the game is going on in good spirits. Played between Christchurch School Baikala versus AM Naik School Powai for the CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026. The game taking place on St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International Musgao Basketball Court. The game is being streamed live on the St. Mary's School, ICSC, and ISC YouTube channel. You can send them the link for your friends and family to watch. Christchurch has taken the field. We are waiting for AM Naik School. The referee goes in for the jump ball. Christchurch School is being represented by the number 11, Abdullah, while AM Naik School kicks off the proceedings with the ball tossed onto their side. AM Naik is attacking to the left of your screen, and they already they tried to score. It was not a basket because of some fouling place. Christchurch has the ball. Christchurch dribbles the ball through, hits the rim, does not go in. The ball slid off. AM Naik proceeds to attack. AM Naik has the ball with their player number 99. Number 87 from AM Naik hits the backboard, hits the rim, does not go in. But, oh, a second chance. The ball is with player number 7, who charges all the way ahead, but the rim denies him. From Christchurch, we had Hasher. This game having shown much more excitement because of the fact that both teams are attacking relentlessly. A foul was called. The ball being given to AM Naik School. AM Naik School passes the number 87, passes to number 97. Back to number 79. 79 hits the rim. AM Naik finding it difficult to sink the basket in having multiple chances. The ball is being contested between Christchurch and AM Naik on the touchline. AM Naik steals the ball while being passed. A good interception. Ball passed to 87 passes it to player number 92, who sinks in a basket. Player number 7, Hashir, has the ball. He tries to score, but he has been fouled. He gets the free throws. Two free throws. The score currently stands 2-0 to AM Naik. AM Naik having scored a beautiful basket, but now can Hashir change the fortunes of the team with his first free throw? And he sinks it. Nothing but net. His second opportunity to bring the score level. And again, a swish. The score is 2-all. AM School charges ahead. They were pretty sure the ball is still in play. Disguised as a shot, but intercepted by Hashir. Hashir, number 7, tries for a two-pointer and from the backboard sinks in a basket, bringing the score up 4 for Christchurch against 2 of AM Naik. And a timeout has been called by Christchurch. Christchurch, Christchurch coach guiding the team, who is leading at the moment but had to face intense pressure in the beginning. You are watching St. Mary's School ICSC and ISC and International organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls, with today being the Under 19 Boys Tournament. It's a knockout tournament and hence the coaches are very animated. The players know what they are supposed to do, but I'm pretty sure a little bit of tweak of formation, a little bit of tweak with the tactics, and you see something new happening. Christchurch coach has given an instruction. The players have moved in. Hush, the captain, guiding them a little bit more before the game starts. The referee has blown the whistle. St. Mary's School ICSC, ISC, and International has 3 sections. The ICSC being exclusively for boys, ISC and International section having co-ed facilities. The ISC is the 11th and 12th section of St. Mary's School. The International section is for the IGCSE certificate and is also co-ed. The game restarts with AM Naik taking possession of the ball from their touchline. Player number 99 of AM Naik has the ball. Vidit. Vidit has passed it. Player number 79. Player number 92 tries a layup. Fails but gets a nice rebound. Player number 79 is fouled. And a 3-point attempt did not go in. They will be starting from outside. Player number 79 from AM Naik High School, Karthik, has the ball and he tries for a 3-pointer, misses the net. A little too much power. Hashir has the ball. He goes in, dribbling, but in full control of the game. Tries for a 3-pointer, hits the rim, does not go in. Gives the ball over to AM Naik. AM Naik School Power has the ball. The ball has gone out with AM Naik trying to attack and gain a point, but the score looks surprisingly still at 4-2. With the game having begun with so much flair, it has been settled into a rhythm where both teams are wanting to score but are not going extremely aggressively. Player number 9 from Christchurch tries a 3-pointer but is not able to score. Player number 79 from AM Naik, Karthik, tried to charge the ball ahead, had to give it back to player number 99. Vidit. Vidit has been fouled and the ball has been handed over to AM Naik on the touchline. He passes the ball to Vidit. Vidit tries for a 2-pointer, misses the net. Hashir has charged ahead and he was fouled and gets two free throws. If you remember the last time he had got free throws, both the free throws were nothing but net, gaining the first 2 points for Christchurch School. Hashir now has the ball. He's going to make his first attempt. It hits the back. He's missed his first free throw of the day. Out of the three free throws he has had, he has scored two, which is not bad shooting percentage. His second free throw, it hits the rim. They get an offensive rebound out of it. Hashir still has the ball, passes it to his teammate, number 9. Hashir charges in for Christchurch School. The number 9 has the ball, passes it to Hashir, but too hard a pass and the ball goes out of bounds. Ali Qasim was the player who was passing it to Hashir. Number 87 of AM Naik Nivan was charging with the ball ahead. Hashir again has the ball. He has been dictating the gameplay today for Christchurch School. He passes it to Ali Qasim, passes it to number 10. Hashir gets the ball back from number 10. Aditya of Christchurch, number 10, passes it to Ali Qasim, whose pass is intercepted. Christchurch School coach being animated because he knows even a small mistake can turn the game's tide. AM Naik is a formidable opponent for Christchurch. AM Naik back of the rim. They have not been successful, but that doesn't mean that they have not dominated the game in some way or the other. While the attacks have been constant and free flowing from both sides, the score doesn't seem to reflect that. But you have to remember these younger players at the under 19 stage are trying their best to score. AM Naik gets the ball, Aditya grabs the ball back, but a foul has been committed. AM Naik will start with the side throw. The ref calls for the ball, passes it to AM Naik. AM Naik 87 passes it to number 76 from AM Naik. And a basket. Two more points. They get a free throw along with the 2 points. No score from the free throw. AM Naik has the ball. As I said, the game of basketball can change in an instant. AM Naik, number 92, has the ball. He dribbles in, passes it to a teammate, but he's unable to make the second pass. Ali Qasim tries for the ball, intercepted and swatted away by AM Naik. Pushing and jostling happening. And that is the end of the first quarter. We have 4 quarters being played here, each of 7 minutes. After the first and the second quarter, the teams will change their side of attack. But as of now, AM Naik School, the school in blue, will be attacking towards the left of your screen, and Christchurch School, the team in green, will be attacking to the right of your screen. CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 being organized by St. Mary's School, ICSC, IIC, and International at the Masgao campus on the basketball court. The score currently stands Christchurch School 4, AM Naik School 4. Now we are at the beginning of the second quarter of St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International organized CISC Zone A basketball tournament. Christchurch, number 10, Aditya will start the game. He takes the ball, passes it to Hashir. AM Naik will restart the game with the player number 87. Passes it to the player number 79. Hashir takes the ball, tries for a three-pointer but does not go in. AM Naik on the attack with the player number 99. With it charging ahead. With it now gets the ball to player number 87. 87 tries for a three-pointer, hits the rim, does not go. The ball goes to Christchurch possession. They'll start the game from the touchline. Ali Qasim has the ball. Their coach guiding them on to move faster. Number a three-point attempt by Hashir, number 7 of Christchurch School, hits the rim. Not been able to sink a three-pointer till now. The score stands at 4-4. Very closely contested game between AM Naik School and Christchurch School. Number 79 with it has tried. Number 79 Karthik of AM Naik School had tried to score, but now on the other side, a hook shot by Hashir. The most attempts today are being made by Hashir for Christchurch School, although with fairly low success rate. Karthik with a layup scores a basket for AM Naik School, getting their score up 6 points with a lead of 2 points. A very narrow and slender lead, but that's how the game is working today. Hashir is trying to progress the game towards this, and he has been fouled. And two free throws awarded to Christchurch School. Can Hashir sink two baskets like he did the first time around and bring the score level 6-6? Hashir has the ball. The first shot hits the back rim, getting instructions from the coach. The second shot, he has the ball now, takes his time and shoots for 2 points, for 1 point. Right now, the score is 5 points to 6. AM Naik leading with 1 point. AM Naik Karthik progress the ball, passes it to player number 92 of AM Naik School, who passes it to player number 76, giving it to player number 87, who tries for a three-pointer, hits the back of the rim. Hashir has charged ahead. He has been fouled. Tries to score a basket in spite of being fouled and not able to sink that in. Hashir is on the floor. I think we might have to see the physio in action. A timeout has been called. Hashir has been dominating the play for Christchurch School. The physiotherapist has gone towards the player. The player has seemed to have gotten up without much help from the team. The timeout was used well by the Christchurch team in order to get a bit of rest for the player who was continuously charging. Hashir has been leading the attack throughout with his teammates, especially number 10, Aditya, and number 9, Ali Qasim. The score currently stands Christchurch School 5 to AM Nike 6. The referees have blown the whistle to restart the game after the timeout in the second quarter. We are watching St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls. Today it is the Under 19 Boys Tournament for the CISC Basketball Zonals between Christchurch School, Baikala, and AM Nike School, Powai. The game has restarted in the attacking half of Christchurch School. Christchurch School will be attacking towards your right of the screen, while AM Nike School will be attacking to the left of your screen. The ball is with Hashir, number 7 of Christchurch. An interception attempt, but he still holds on to the ball. The twist turns, makes an attempt, and he gets two free throws for his work. He has two free throws. He has scored three free throws today itself. Out of the 5 points of Christchurch, 3 points purely belong to Hashir's free throws. The first attempt hits the rim. Let's see if he can sink the second one and try to get the points level. Christchurch has told their players to go behind. No, the ball does not sink in. AM Naik has the ball from a defensive rebound. Karthik trying to do a layup is unable to score. Player number 76 being slightly aggressive for AM Naik, but then that's the nature of the game. Aditya passes the ball, but the referee calls it back. Hashir takes the ball ahead. Player number 7 for Christchurch School tries. Oh, the ball is being exchanged on the touchline. Very tightly contested by Christchurch School. Not a single moment being left out. Player number 9, Ali Qasim, passes the ball to Hashir, who is dribbling it, turning, twisting, telling Ali Qasim to move away from him so that he can make space for the passes. Ali Qasim tries for a three-pointer, but it misses the backboard. Hashir is guiding his teammates. Karthik passes the ball to his teammate for AM Nike School, who tries a layup but does not work out. Aditya has the ball, progressing it ahead, passes it to Hashir. Hashir has taken control of the ball as always. He screening instructions have been given by the coach to player number 10 Aditya. Player number 99 for AM Naik has charged in and he scores 2 points. With it of AM Naik has extended the lead to 8 points against Christchurch's 5 points. Hashir has the ball. Long spells of possession by Christchurch school. They are preferring to control the game even if they are not able to score much because a controlled game can turn towards you at any point of time. Number 92 tries a layup, scores 2 more points for AM Naik. The score is 10 points to 5. And that was the end of the second quarter. That was the end of the second quarter at the St. Mary's School ICSC, ISC, and International organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls. Today is the Under 19 Basketball Tournament for the Zone A. Christchurch School with 5 points and AM Naik School with 10 points. Christchurch School Baikala dominating the possession, running the game, but not able to sink in all the attacks that they are trying to make. On the other hand, we have AM Naik School who is making optimum use of each and every chance they get. Such has been the attack that every time they have moved forward towards the basket, they have scored. Very few misses by AM Naik, and in this condition, Christchurch is the one who needs to pull up their socks and score. The number of opportunities that Christchurch School has had is much more, almost double of what AM Naik has. But AM Naik has been using precision to score more. Both teams have taken their place for the third quarter to begin. And in this quarter, I'm sorry, it is not the third quarter. It was just a timeout of the second quarter. They had called a second timeout in this quarter itself. Christchurch has the ball with Aditya taking it, passing it to Hashir. Hashir is moving ahead rather leisurely. A little bit of urgency might be required from the Christchurch players as they are trailing by 5 points. Hashir charges ahead, passing the ball, dribbling it, giving it to his teammate. Number 13 from Christchurch has the ball. He tries a shot but is misses. Aditya is not able to keep the ball in for Christchurch. Karthik takes the ball for AM Naik School. Player number 76, Atharva, had taken the ball. He has passed it to Karthik. Karthik gives the ball to player number 92 of AM Naik. And player number 99 sinks in a basket. Vidit has scored 4 layups today. Player number 5 of Christchurch has the ball. He had taken it from Hashir. Hashir passes it to his teammate, but his teammate misses the ball entirely. Player number 99 has the ball with it, tries for the basket, and he scores 2 points. The ref calls for a foul. So, player number 99, Vidit, will get an opportunity to score a free throw. He can increase the score to 15 if he scores this basket. But as of now, the score is 14 points. AM Naik Christchurch 5. With its first try. And he sinks. Nothing but net. Christchurch has the ball. And the second quarter has been called at this moment. The score is 5 points Christchurch, 15 points AM Naik. At the end of the second quarter, You're watching St. Mary's School ICSC ISC and International organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026. St. Mary's School ICSC is a boys' school. The ISC and International section, ISC being the 11th and 12th, and International being the IGCSE certificate, are co-ed. Today's match is being streamed straight from St. Mary's School's own basketball court. The score presently is Christchurch School 5, AM Nike School 15, as we will shortly begin the third quarter. AM Nike will be starting the game for the third quarter. AM Nike will be attacking towards the right of your screen with player number 99 with it, already beginning the proceedings with 2 points, sinking a layup. It is 17 points for AM Nike School as we begin the third quarter against Christchurch School's 5 points. Player number 7, Hashir, has been the guiding light for Christchurch, but he has not been able to score so many. Although out of the 5 points, 3 points do belong to him. Player number 76 of AM Nike passes. The ball is in control of AM Nike School. Karthik has taken the ball. A foul has been called, a traveling foul. Hashir has the ball. He charges ahead. Hashir has the ball. Foul has been called against Hashir. AM Nike School has possession of the ball. Player number 92 passes to player number 76. Intercepted by Christchurch School. Christchurch School is trying their best. They grab the ball on the halfway line and attract the foul with player number 5 from Christchurch. Naitik getting a chance to bring in 2 points. Two very important points to Christchurch. Christchurch currently only has 5 points against AM Naik School's 17 points. Naitik has the ball. Naitik tries for the first time, hits the backboard, hits the rim, the ball goes out. The referee setting up the line for the offensive or the defensive rebound, depending on the situation. Naitik has a second throw and he hits really high. The ball goes to AM Naik's control from the sideline. AM Naik has the ball. Player number 92 taking the ball ahead, charging full speed, and scores a layup from the free moment attack. No one blocking him. People going near him, but him being able to. Player number 92 of AM Naik, Rishwant, being able to score quite well from the opportunity he had. Hashir dribbles, gives it to his player Daniel. Daniel passes it to player number 12 of Christchurch. Player number 92 has the ball. He is trying to score but is not able to. A foul was called against AM Naik School. Christchurch has the possession of the ball. Christchurch again trying with Daniel. Daniel not able to score from that point. A line cut foul and Christchurch has possession back. Referee taking the ball. Aditya has the ball, gives it to Hashir. Hashir goes ahead. He dribbles past two players, turns around and tries to score. Attracts a foul for two free throws. Every time Hashir has tried to do the spin move, he has attracted a foul. AM Naik not knowing how to handle Hashir's turnaround. But even in this situation, AM Naik is at 19 points. Hashir is only able to hit the bottom of the net. Not enough. Now his second free throw. And he hits the rim. Daniel takes it for an offensive rebound, gives it back to Aditya. Aditya gives it to Hashir. Hashir tries to score a three-pointer and is able to score the first three-pointer of the day, bringing the score of Christchurch to 8 points. Remember, basketball can turn in seconds, not minutes, not hours, in seconds. AM Naik, player number 79, Karthik tries a layup, hits the rim, but is not able to do it. And a three-point attempt by AM Naik School is not able to go into the basket. Player number 87 passes it to Karthik of AM Naik School, passes it to Vidit. Vidit tries for a three-pointer, hits the back of the rim. Player number 92 has the ball with him, and a foul has been called. Substitution being made by Christchurch School. Player number 1, Atharva of Christchurch School, has come in. The game restarts. Both of you, please get up and go. AM Naik School has the ball, passes it to Vidit, number 99. Vidit has passed it to Karthik. Karthik with a layup and two more points for AM Naik School, bringing the score to 21 for AM Naik School. Christchurch has 8 points against AM Naik 21. Hashir has the ball. He has been trying his best. The majority of the possession also has been in control of Christchurch. Daniel charges in, dribbles past two players, passes it to Aditya. Aditya passes it back to Hashir, but the ball has been intercepted by number 99, Vidit, who hits the side board. And two free throws for Vidit for attracting the foul on himself. The just substituted player number 1 of Christchurch, Atharva, has been called out of the field again. AM Naik School has the ball for the first free throw. Number 99, Vidit, takes his first free throw. And nothing but net, sinks it in, leading by one more point. AM Naik is at 22 points. Can Vidit increase the lead by one more point? Vidit tries once again and he scores. The points are now 23 for AM Naik School Powai against Christchurch School Baikala at just 8 points. Daniel has the ball, gives it to player number 5, passes it to Hashir, player number 7 of Christchurch School, gives it to player number 10, Aditya. Aditya gives it to player number 12, and back to Hashir. Hashir not able to dribble. Naik School 23. Christchurch School Baikala has been dominating the position. But that has been the story of the game. Although they have control, although they have the position, they have not been able to sink in each and every shot that they should have scored. Currently, you're watching St. Mary's School ICSC organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls. Today is the Under 19 boys tournament. Currently, Christchurch School in green is playing against AM Naik School Powai in blue. The score standing at 8 points for Christchurch, 23 points for AM Naik. The next game will be between Cathedral and John Connon School versus Hiranandani School. Hiranandani has won the first game, knockout game of the day against Shishuan, and they'll be raring to go for the second game. Instructions have been given in the timeout by both the coaches. The ball is in control of AM Naik. The referees have taken their place. AM Naik has the ball. Number 87 passes to a substituted player. 87 tries to score, and time has been called on the third quarter. We will be now proceeding for the fourth and last quarter. Can Christchurch School from Baikala, with only 8 points, try to overcome the big deficit of 15 points against AM Naik School, who is at 23? The fourth quarter has begun for Christchurch School against AM Naik School. Christchurch has only got 7 more minutes to turn the tide of this game. 7 minutes to score 15 more points to just bring it to a draw. And AM Naik is not relenting. They have scored at every opportunity they got. Number 87 of AM Naik tries for a three-pointer, hits the backboard. It's a defensive rebound with Aditya trying to charge ahead. He passes it really hard, hits the AM Naik player's hand. The possession goes over to Christchurch School. Number 5 of Christchurch has the ball, hits it over everyone's head to give it to Hashir. Hashir tries for a two-pointer on the way, but hits the rim, but he attracts two free throws. The unrelenting attack that Hashir has shown has not always translated, but out of the 8 points, 3 points have been scored by him using free throws and one three-pointer. Let's see. No, not the first one. Let's see if he is able to sink in the second shot to at least get it closer to a double-digit score. And hits the rim for a defensive rebound. AM Nike School is attacking full speed, full power, going ahead. The ball has been intercepted by player number 5. Player number 5 passes it to Hashir over everyone's head at very high velocity. Hashir tries for a two-pointer and no, he's short. With it, takes the ball ahead, passes it to player number 92. Player number 92 scores from a layup in spite of facing adversity and attack and continuous blocking in the zone where they can score their two-pointers. But still, no, a good defensive rebound for AM Naik, being ready exactly at the place where the ball was going to come. Karthik has the ball, passes it to Vidit. Vidit passes it to 62 of AM Naik. AM Naik charges in. Karthik tries for a two-pointer, hits the rim, is not able to sink it in. Player number 87 has the ball, taken over by player number 62 of AM Naik, who passes it to his teammate who tries a three-pointer, but the ball doesn't go in. Player number 92 charges in, tries for a layup, not able to score. And Christchurch scores 2 points to bring their score to the first double digits of 10 points only. Vidit has the ball. Vidit passes it to his teammate over everyone's head. Player number 87 gives it back to Vidit. Vidit tries for a two-pointer and scores from the backboard into the net, bringing the score up to 25 points for AM Nike School Powai. Player number 7, Hashir has the ball. Hashir tries to go through, does not score. Timeout has been called. Christchurch has a timeout. You're watching St. Mary's School ICSC ISC and International organized CISC Zone A basketball tournament for 2026 for boys and girls. Today is the first day for knockouts under 19 boys. The first game was played between Hiranandani Foundation School and Shishuan. Hiranandani coming out to be victors of that game. The second game is being in the fourth quarter played between Christchurch School Baikala and AM Naik School Powai, with Christchurch School Baikala having scored only 10 points against AM Naik's 25 points. AM Naik in full control of the game, but can Christchurch change things in the second quarter? In the fourth quarter, Christchurch School in green attacking to the left of your screen, AM Naik School in blue attacking to the right of your screen. AM Naik School attacking 76, scores 2 points, and another timeout being called by Christchurch. The timeout was not called. The timeout was called. Hashir has the ball. Hashir tries to score. It's a defensive rebound. Player number 44 of AM Naik has the ball. Dribbles past Hashir to give the ball to his teammate. Player number 44 animated and he almost scores a layup. Still his team has possession. Aditya takes the ball away, gives it to Hashir. Hashir wants to score a layup but he's not able to. Just falls short. Player number 42, 44 of AM Naik has the ball. And that was the final whistle of the game, with the score being 10 points to Christchurch and 25 points to AM Naik High School Powai. AM Naik High School Powai has won the game against Christchurch School. This being a knockout, which means that Christchurch won't have the second opportunity that they wanted. AM Naik will now be playing Bombay Scottish in the next game. You're watching St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC, and International organized CISC Zone A basketball tournament for 2026 for boys and girls. Today is the under 19 basketball for CISC between Christchurch School, AM Naik School. Christchurch having scored 10 points against AM Naik's 25. They are shaking hands as they wrap up the game. The next game will be played between Cathedral and John Connon School against Hiranandani Foundation School. Cathedral and John Connon School, a historic school from Fort Mumbai against Hiranandani School from Powai. Welcome to St. Mary's School ICSC ISC and International organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls. Today we have the under 19 basketball for CISC zonals between Cathedral and John Connon School versus Hiranandani Foundation School. Hiranandani Foundation had won the first game of the day while Cathedral and John Connon had a bye from the game. Cathedral and John Connon will be technically playing the semi-finals of the under 19 category right now, along with Hiranandani, who have an opportunity to enter the final game, which will be played on the 22nd of July, of 22nd of June 2026. Both teams look to be in good spirit, although the blistering sunlight with the temperature showing 34 degrees Celsius, the unrelenting heat has not dimmed the hopes. Although it is 34 degrees Celsius right now, it feels like 39 degrees Celsius. It's a hot summer's day. Cathedral and John Connon against Hiranandani Foundation School, Powai. Cathedral and John Connon is from Fort. It's a historic school with 170 years of existence. They have recently celebrated a big milestone. Last year, Cathedral and John Connon dominated the proceedings, having won three of the categories. Their team being selected to move ahead into the district level after the zones in the zonal category. Today, both teams are still discussing strategies. The referees are still waiting for the game to start. We are going to have an under 19 boys basketball tournament between Cathedral and John Connon School and Hiranandani Foundation from Powai. We will soon be many of the Cathedral and John Connon School's players had played here last time and might have a perceived advantage because of the fact that they had played. But Hiranandani has played a game in the morning. Will that hamper their progress or will it mean that they are going to play better having understood the present day code? Rian from Cathedral has the ball. No. It is Hiranandani Foundation who's having the ball. Arav has passed it to his teammate, player number 7, Ridan. Ridan passes it to Vihan. Vihan tries to score a three-pointer but misses, sadly. The ball has gone to Rian. Rian has charged at full speed and hit only the underside of the net. And a layup for player number 11, Krishna from Cathedral and John Connon School, with the score being 2-0. Cathedral trying to attack. Arav takes the ball away from them. Vihan has the ball, gives it to Arav. Arav passes it to his teammate, player number 7. But a foul has been called for crossing the line. Rian, number 30, has the ball with him. He passes it to player number 23 from Cathedral and John Connon. Rian tries for a two-pointer, misses the net. The ball is with Hiranandani Foundation High School. Player number 9, Arav, passes it to player number 7. Riddhiman passes it to Arav back. Arav gives it to Vihan. Vihan tries for a three-pointer, hits the rim, does not go in. The score is Cathedral and John Connon 2, Hiranandani Foundation 0. Player number 11 who had scored the basket, Krishna, is with the ball and he tries a layup. Falls short of the net. Player number 7, Riddhiman, has the ball. He has gone ahead, tried a layup, but was blocked brilliantly by player number 3 of Cathedral and John Connon School, Rohan. Rian has passed the ball to his teammate, number 23. Player number 3 of John Connon and Cathedral, Rohan, tried to score a three-pointer but was not able to. The ball, Arav passes it to Vihan for Hiranandani Foundation School, and Vihan scores, tying up the score 2-2. Rian has the ball. They're going ahead in a controlled manner. Rian setting up the formation before passing the ball to his teammate, but a traveling foul has been called. From the sidelines, Hiranandani Foundation School will restart the game. Riddhiman takes the ball from his teammate, charges ahead. Vihan has made inroads already. Riddhiman is trying to go for glory himself and is blocked. Riddhiman's coach, on the other hand, is asking for the ball to be passed to his teammate. Hiranandani still has the ball. He passes it far away to Vinamra. Vinamra takes the ball, passes it to number 17, who tries for a three-pointer, fails to do so. Rian has the ball, is charging ahead, full speed, going solo, and almost scores a layup. Player number 23 of Cathedral has the ball. Ishan was trying to pass the ball to his teammates, who commits a foul. The referee calls the players back to the point where the ball actually where the foul actually was committed. Arav had the ball, he passes it to Riddhiman. Riddhiman takes the ball ahead and Rian blocks the pass. Rian tries to score but is fouled and he gets two free throws for Cathedral and John Connon School. Savansa from Cathedral guiding the team, telling them to play in particular positions, and the animated coach from Hiranandani Foundation also doing the same. Rian has two free throws. Can he convert them? He scores the first one, nothing but net. A perfectly placed free throw going through the basket. The second free throw. And he scores both, bringing the score up to 4 for Cathedral and John Connon, doubling their lead. Riddhiman passes the ball to number 31. 31 gives it back to player number 17, Jivesh, who was the star of the previous match. Gives it to player number 3, Vinamra, who's not able to score a three-pointer as he had planned. Rian is, again, every time Rian moves in with the ball, it looks like he's setting up the team before he even does his first pass. The players know exactly where to go. A very calculated gameplay by Cathedral and John Connon. The gameplay looks so professional because they know exactly where they are supposed to be and where the ball is going to come even before the passing routine starts. Riddhiman is holding onto the ball. Rihan is pressuring him. Saoji, number 9, has the ball. He charges ahead, tries for a two-pointer, is not able to score. It hits the rim, bounces off the rim. Rian takes the ball, and you can already see Cathedral's players are in position. Savidya, number 9, has taken the ball. Rohan, number 3, passes it to Savidya, number 9. Savidya's ball was intercepted, but Player number 5 from Cathedral and John Connon, Summer, is able to score and gets the score to 6 points to Cathedral and John Connon against the Hiranandani Schools 2. Ridiman, number 7, has the ball for Hiranandani Foundation School, passes it to his teammate who fakes a shot and is able to dodge the players, but the ball doesn't go in for Vinamra. Cathedral and John Connors, player number 3. Rohan has the ball. Savidya has the ball now. He's passed it to Rian. Rian tries for a three-pointer. Hits the rim on the way but does not go in. Riddhiman has the ball. He passes it to Jivesh, player number 17. Riddhiman passes, takes the pass back, gives it to player number 31, who hits the rim. Riddhiman has a chance to score a two-pointer, but the first quarter is over with this. The first quarter is over with the score reading 6 points for Cathedral and John Connon, 2 points for Hiranandani Foundation at the St. Mary's organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls, with the under 19 boys of Cathedral and John Connon playing against Hiranandani Foundation's Powai, with the score leading 6 points for Cathedral and John Connon, Hiranandani Foundation at 2 points. Second quarter has now begun. Hiranandani Foundation School already on the attack and almost scores a three-pointer with their captain Arav having had the ball. Jivesh has the ball now, passes it to Arav. Arav gives it back to Jivesh, but the ball is intercepted. Rian has the ball, a long throw to player number 3. And player number 3 tries to score, but he attracts a 2-point free throw. He has two free throws to score for 2 more points to extend the lead to 8 points. But let's see. Rohan has the ball shortly from the referee after he has organized the players. First throw. And Rohan scores clean through the hoop, only touching the net. Same like his teammate had done earlier. And the second one does not go in, but he gets an offensive rebound out of it. It is still with his teammate. Savidya has tried to score, but the ball has gone out of bounds. In control of Hiranandani School. Jivesh has the ball for Hiranandani School. Vihan takes the ball from him. Arav charges ahead, hits the ball on the rim, not able to score over there. Rian takes the ball, charges ahead, and a layup for Rian, bringing the score at 8 points for Cathedral and John Connon School against 2 points for Hiranandani Foundation School, Powai. Arav takes the ball, passes it to his teammate. His teammate tries for a two-pointer, misses the net. He misses the basket. Rian has the ball. Two players surround him. He gains a foul. But the foul was not counted for the free throw. Cathedral still has possession though. And the ball hits the backboard, hits the rim, falls outside the basket. No score over there. Mehta number 23 took the ball, gave it to Rohan number 3. Samar has the ball. Jivesh trying to block but is not able to do so. Rohan is not able to score from the two-pointer line, just inside the three-point line. A substitution has taken place. Number 7 has come in for Hiranandani Foundation School. Rihan has the ball. He tries a shot but is not able to score over here. It went over the net. His teammates were not able to gather the ball after it went over their heads. Cathedral, although in possession, Rohan passes it to player number 30, Rian. Rian tries a three-pointer and it hits the rim, bounces out. Rian takes the ball away from Hiranandani and an easy layup, bringing the score to 10 points for Cathedral and John Connon School against 2 points for Hiranandani. Hiranandani passes the ball, gets it to try for a 3 point, but the 3 point does not seem to come for Hiranandani. I think they'll have to change their gameplay to make shorter passes and enter the area to try to score 2 points. Ridhiman has the ball, he gives it to Jivesh, but he's unable to get hold of the ball. Rohan has the ball, passes it to Savidya. Savidya passes it to Mehta, number 23. Rian asks for the ball. He tries to go solo, attracts a foul and scores 2 points. A timeout has been called before the free throw. Score reads 12 points to Cathedral and John Connon and 2 points for Hiranandani Foundation School. The timeout is essential for two reasons, being that one, the temperature is at 34 degrees Celsius and it feels like 39 degrees. And the second reason being that tactical changes need to be made, especially for Hiranandani Foundation School, who is stuck at 2 points against Cathedral and John Connon's 12 points. Jan will start the game after the timeout with the free throws. He has one free throw over there because he scored 2 points. And he scores. Cathedral has the ball and scores 2 more points. Rohan from close quarters with no one blocking him. Number 11, Snehal has the ball for Hiranandani. Jivesh passes the ball to Vihan. Vihan scores a 3-pointer for Hiranandani, bringing the score up to 5. Ball for Cathedral and John Connon, but is intercepted by Hiranandani Foundation charging ahead. Vihan has the ball. Vihan is the one who scored a 3-pointer very recently, bringing the score up to 5. Rian has the ball and he almost scores another layup. The ball goes out of bounds. It's in control of Cathedral and John Connon. Rian will take the pass from the referee. He passes it to his teammate on the other side. Krishna takes the ball. Summer has the ball now. And a layup by Summer. 2 more points for Cathedral and John Connon. Hiranandani had the ball, but Rian takes it away from Krishiv's hand. Rian bouncing the ball, aggressively moving in. A double dribble called against Rian. Jivesh has the ball. Rohan blocks it from Hiranandani Foundation's hand. Hiranandani Foundation's teammate Krishiv takes the ball from his teammate on the long corner nearer to the camera. Their attack has been foiled against by Cathedral and John Connon School. The score reads 18 points to 5 points. Krishna passes the ball to Rohan. Rohan passes the ball to Rian. Rian tries for a three-pointer, hits the rim. The ball is still with Cathedral and John Connon. Foul called. Player number 23, Mehta, will have a chance to score 2 points from free throws. The first free throw, Mehta has the ball and he hits the back of the rim. The second one, can he score? And he does. Sinks in a basket for one more point to Cathedral and John Connon School. Cathedral and John Connon School at 19 points. Hiranandani Foundation at 7. Ridan from Hiranandani Foundation tried to score a two-pointer but was unable to do so. Rohan from Cathedral has the ball. Rohan charging ahead. Passes the ball to his teammate Rian, who plucks it out of the air. Savidya passes the ball to Mehta. Mehta scores easy 2 points. Good coordination between the Cathedral and John Connon players. Hiranandani Foundation has the ball. Number 7, Riddhiman tries for a three-pointer, is unable to do so. Vihan has a chance. He charges in, but his shot is blocked. The ball in control of Cathedral and John Connon again from the touchline. No, the ball is in control of Hiranandani Foundation School. And time has been called on the second quarter. The game is moving much faster over here with Cathedral and John Connon School leading 21 points to Hiranandani Foundation's 5 points. The game was dominated to another extent by Cathedral and John Connon. They are the fresher of the two teams. This being the semi-finals of the Under-19 CISC basketball tournament being organized by St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC and International at their Masgaon campus at the basketball court. We'll be back shortly. We are now beginning the third quarter for the St. Mary School ISC organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026. Cathedral has the ball. They have attacked. Rian takes a 3-point attempt and almost scores. Hits the rim of the basket. It comes off. Rian again takes the ball away from Hiranandani. Cathedral's domination has been so extreme that they have not allowed Hiranandani to play whatsoever. Savidya's ball has been intercepted. Hiranandani goes ahead with Vinamra, passes it to player number 31, who scores 2 points. Can Hiranandani make a comeback? The question is, can Hiranandani make a comeback? They're at 7 points. Cathedral tries the points at 21 ahead. Mehta tries, hits the backboard, but a foul has been called. Snehil from Hiranandani Foundation has the ball with him. Number 7 from Hiranandani takes the ball. Vinamra has made a move, but Vihan takes the ball. He's the one who just scored a 2-pointer. Vihan himself has scored 5 points this term. Ridiman number 7 has the ball. Player number 3, Vinamra, tries a 3-pointer, misses the basket. Cathedral takes the charge of the ball. Rohan moving ahead. Mehta with a successful screen, but the ball is still been intercepted. Vinamra has the ball. Ridiman tries to move ahead. Rian takes the ball away from him, tries a 3-pointer and sinks it. What a basket by Rian. 3 straight points for Cathedral and John Connon. The score is now 23 points versus 7 points. It was only a 2-pointer. Rian has the ball with him, passes it to his teammate on the left side. Savidya gives the ball to Mehta. Mehta gives the ball to Rohan. Rohan does some trickery, hits the backboard, does not score. Hiranandani Foundation has not relented. Number 7, Ridhiman gives the ball to his teammate who tries for a 3-pointer, hits the rim, hits the board, comes off, does not go in. Rihan has control of the game right now through his teammates as well as himself. He attracts a foul. And the game will begin from the sideline. Number 9, Savitya took the ball, gave it to Rian. Rian dribbles, gives it back to Savidya. Savidya has again given it to Rian. Rian tries for a 3-pointer, gives it to his teammate, number 25, who Badani scores a simple 2-point shot, bringing the score to 25 points against 7. Hiranandani Foundation School, number 7, has passed it to his player who is blocked. Rohan passes it to Rian. Rian, simple layup, 2 more points, bringing the score up to 27 points for Cathedral and John Connon School against Hiranandani Foundation's 7 points. Hiranandani trying to do a setup with the players having already marched into position. A call by his teammate, but the ball goes out of play. Player number 23, Mehta from Cathedral, has control of the ball. Player number 29, Adil, has come in. Adil has taken charge of the ball on the right hand side, passes it to Rohan. Rohan passes it to Badani, but Badani is not able to get hold of the ball. And time has been called on the third quarter. That was the end of the third quarter with Cathedral having 27 points against Hiranandani Foundation's 7 points. Cathedral and John Connon School is leading by a massive 20 points. But the fourth quarter will give 7 minutes to Hiranandani to try to change their fortune. Player number 7, Ridhiman, will be taking the ball from the referee to restart the game. Player number 9 of Cathedral and John Connon has come in as a substitute. Vihan, 31, has the ball, passes it, but Cathedral takes charge of the ball through Mehta. Mehta passes it to his teammate Savidya. Savidya to Adil. Adil over the basket. Savidya again tries to score. Hiranandani has the ball through Vihan. Vihan passes the ball to his teammate on the right. Hiranandani Foundation School's player hits the backboard. But Ridhiman still has possession of the ball. And before crossing over the backcourt line, he is able to pass it to his teammate, player number 31. Referee calls for the ball. Hiranandani Foundation's player number 7 has possession of the ball. Player number 31 has made a good run. Ball is passed to number 17, Jivesh. Ridhiman scores a three-pointer for Hiranandani. They are now at double digits, 10 points. Cathedral, wanting to extend the lead, goes ahead but is unable to score a basket. Many of the players have been rested in the fourth quarter. They can see that they're imminent victory from a lead of 17 points currently. But Hiranandani is not giving up. They tried a three-pointer again but were unable to score. Savidya passes it to Badani. Badani passes it to player number 9. Badani again gains possession of the ball, passes it to Mehta. Mehta to Badani. And ref has called for a foul. Hiranandani gets possession of the ball from the touchline. Number 7 of Hiranandani passes it to number 17. Player number 17 is not Jivesh because he didn't have a jersey. He's wearing Jivesh's jersey. Player number 13, 31 tries to score. He attracts two free throws. There is a chance that Vihan can score two throws and get the score to 12 points and try to reduce the lead in order to make sure that they win. But it's a long, long way that Hiranandani has to travel. What they have not been able to do in the three quarters, they have to magically do in the fourth. Vihan misses the first free throw. Now on the second free throw. He scores, sinks in a basket, nothing but net. Cathedral and John Connon has possession of the ball. They are going ahead with their player number 22, Shlok. Shlok passes to Badani. Badani tries a two-pointer, but the hook shot is missed. Krishiv took the ball for Hiranandani, but I think the referee has called for it. Referee gives it to player number 17, Jivesh, the person wearing Jivesh's jersey. Player number 31 has the ball. Vihan tries for two more points, but hits the backboard, hits the rim, is off the rim, unable to score at that point. And the game has been called. This is the end of the game with Cathedral and John Connon leading at 27 points, securing the victory against Hiranandani Foundation, who scored 11 points. The, the first semi final is over with Cathedral and John Connon progressing to the final. This was the end of the game with Cathedral and John Connon scoring 27 points to Hiranandani Foundation's 11 points. Kudos to both the teams who performed amicably, and entertaining game comes to an end at the semi-final mark for the Under-19 CISC basketball tournament organized by St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISC and International for the CISC Zone A basketball tournament 2026 for boys and girls. The next game is going to be played between Bombay Scottish School Mahim versus AM Naik School Powai. If you remember, AM Naik School has already played a game earlier and they have won it with comfortable margin. Now Bombay Scottish School has taken the pitch to warm up. Many of the Bombay Scottish Welcome back to St. Mary's School ICSC, ISC and International Organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls. We are at the under 19 boys final game for the day between Bombay Scottish Mahim versus AM Naik School Powai. AM Naik had won with a big margin in the previous game, having defeated Christchurch School Baikala. Can they do it again? AM Naik School Powai is closest to Bombay Scottish School Mahim. Bombay Scottish School Powai is close to AM Naik School Powai, but Bombay Scottish Mahim is over here today. Their sister school. At this point, Bombay Scottish School is playing in light blue colors. Their player Ethan, number 29, will be taking charge. Player number 76, Shiv, who had played brilliantly last year. Player number 99, Vidit, will be playing this game for AM Naik. Ethan, player number 29, and Vidit, player number 99 of AM Naik, are going to contest the jump ball. Oh, both the players touch the ball together. Shiv, number 76, has the ball. He tries a three-pointer from the get-go, hits the rim. Player number 79, Karthik, takes the ball away from him. He gives it to his teammate. His teammate is not able to sink the ball. Something they were doing very often. Player number 99, 92 has the ball right now. Gives it to player number 97 of AM Naik. AM Naik again tries a three-pointer just like Bombay Scottish did. And again, a layup for 2 points was missed by AM Naik. Shiv has the ball, aggressively moving ahead. Shiv scores the first 2 points for Bombay Scottish. Bombay Scottish attacking on the left side of your court with AM Naik attacking on the right. Bombay Scottish commits a foul by holding on to the player. AM Naik has the ball. Player number 87 of AM Naik takes the ball, gives it to player number 99. With it, charges ahead. Tries to score 2 points. Oh, and is almost successful. But the ball comes out. Karthik takes the ball, tries to score 2 points. Ball rotates off the rim. Ethan takes the ball, passes it to his teammate. Shiv now charges ahead with the ball. Shiv passes to his teammate, gives it to player number 55. Ball hits the backboard, goes to Ayush, number 44. Ayush still has the ball somehow. Medansh takes the ball, gives it to VSC. Shiv tries a three-pointer and he scores nothing but net. The score is 5 points to Bombay Scottish. Vidit has the ball. Vidit charges ahead. Vidit scores 2 points. Such a perfectly placed shot by Vidit. This is what he was doing in the previous game also where AM Naik won. The game can go either way. Bombay Scottish is at 5 points to AM Naik 2 in the first quarter. Vidit has the ball for AM Naik. Vidit charging ahead. Vidit passes it to Karthik. Karthik passes it to player number 92 who scores a layup with 2 more points for AM Naik, bringing the score to 5-4 for AM Naik. Shiv has the ball, player number 76 of Scottish. Bombay Scottish charging ahead, tries 2 point, doesn't. Ethan has the ball. Ethan hits the backboard too hard. Vidit takes the ball. With it charging ahead, going solo it seems this time. Turns around. He gets a foul for carrying the ball. Scottish gets the ball back. Shiv charges ahead, tells the players to go ahead. Medansh is calling for the ball on the left, but now Medansh has made a position much closer. Takes the ball. Medansh, number 55 of Bombay Scottish, gives the ball back to Shiv. There's a tussle. The referee tells them to stop. Asks for the ball, gives it to AM Naik. AM Naik will start. Player number 92, Rishwant, has the ball. Rishwant tries to pass the ball. Beautifully intercepted by Medansh. Medansh charges on the left. Medansh tries for a two-pointer, misses. Ball goes out of play. With it, number 99 starts the game by passing it to Rishwant. Rishwant passes it to Karthik. Karthik was blocked by Ayush. The referee calls for the ball, gives it to Karthik. Karthik gives it to Vidit, number 99. Vidit dribbles ahead. Wonderful dribbling by Vidit. And he scores a hook shot for 2 more points, taking AM Naik at 6 points against Bombay Scottish. I think this is the first comeback of the day where somebody has gone from a lower point margin to a higher point margin. Shiv has the ball and he almost scores a beautiful three-pointer. Hits too hard in the inside of the rim. His teammate is not able to score. Ayush tries 2 more points but goes way over the net. Vidit passes it to his teammate. He passes it to Karthik. Karthik passes it back to him. Karthik takes the ball. Karthik is not able to score at this point. AM Naik 6, Bombay Scottish 5 at the Under 19 CISC Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls at St. Mary's School, ICSC, ISCN International, Moscow. Shiv has the ball. Shiv is dribbling. Shiv charges ahead, passes the ball to Ethan. Ethan passes the ball to VSC. VSC number 12 of Bombay Scottish passes it to Shiv. Shiv passes it to Ayush, but the time is called on the first quarter of 7 minutes at a CISC Basketball Under 19 tournament, where Bombay Scottish is at 5 points and AM Naik at 6. There seems to have been some confusion. The time is not over. There are 10 seconds left. Karthik charges. Vidit has the ball now. Vidit tries a two-pointer. No, as the time comes to an end, Vidit is unable to score, although it was a very good try. And even as the buzzer had gone, if he had put the ball in, it would have counted. The current score reads Bombay Scottish 5, AM Naik 6. You're watching the St. Mary's School ICSC, ISC and International Organized CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls at the basketball court of St. Mary's School campus in Moscow. Bombay Scottish is at 5 points. AM Naik is at 6 points in the under 19 second semi final for the day. The first semi final was won by Cathedral and John Connell. No team has been able to overcome a score and win the match. Can AM Naik turn out to be the first team to do so today? This is the fourth game of the day. The winners will be directly playing on the 22nd. So Cathedral and John Connell is hanging back to see who their competitor is going to be on the final day. The referees have called them back for the second quarter. Ayush, number 44, will take the ball from the referee to restart the game. Can Scottish pull one back? Shiv passes to VSC. VSC passes it to Medansh. Medansh scores 2 points. Bombay Scottish starts by scoring 2 points. Shiv passes it to Medansh, but there's a foul. The coach asking the question of Shiv, why did he carry the ball? the game continuously shifting momentum from one team to the other. This is what peak basketball looks like, and we are getting to see that in the semi-finals itself. AM Naik charging ahead with no one blocking them. Shiv tries, but number 87 scores 2 points. AM Naik is now at 8 points to Bombay Scottish 7. Bombay Scottish has the ball. Bombay Scottish number 12 VSC passes it to Ethan, but Ethan is unable to score. AM Naik will restart the game from the touchline. Gives it to Karthik. Karthik gives it to with it. A foul has been called. Aggressive instructions being given by the coach of Bombay Scottish. Very involved coaching staff of Bombay Scottish. Vidit was charging ahead with the ball, but the ball goes out of bounds. Player number 87 of AM Naik gives the ball to Vidit. Vidit charges in and almost scores 2 points. Again gets the ball from the rebound, but is not able to score. Player number 87 is Nivan for AM Naik School. AM Naik has somehow figured out how to get 2 free throws. Vidit, the boy who was fouled. First free throw, not able to score. Second free throw now. And he scores. AM Naik is at 9 points. Bombay Scottish tries to score again, hits the back of the rim. Vidit has the ball. Vidit is charging ahead. Ball given to player number 87 of AM Naik. The ball is now with player number 92 of AM Naik, who scores 2 more points. Timeout has been called by Bombay Scottish. The score currently reads 7 points to 11 points. AM Naik at 11 points. Bombay Scottish at 7 points at the CISC Zone A basketball tournament. We'll be back shortly as soon as the timeout is over. We begin the second quarter after the first timeout taken by Bombay Scottish. Shiv has the ball, number 76. Bombay Scottish is the trailing team right now, in spite of having dominated the possession. A player number 17 has come, who scores 2 points. Scottish always score as soon as the game restarts. They're now, right now at 9 points against AM Naik's 11 points. With it, number 99 leading the scoring charts for AM Naik. Medaj is able to take the ball out of his hand. VSC passes it to Neil. Neil, number 17, tries to score but attracts a foul and gets 2 free throws. The first free throw for Neil. He misses. Each and every point is important for Bombay Scottish. Neil's second throw. And he scores, bringing Bombay Scottish's tally to 10 points into the double digits. Player number 92 is charging ahead, passes it to player number 99. Vidit gives it to his teammate who tries 2 points but is not able to sink in the basket. Shiv has the ball. Shiv passes it to his teammate Vedansh tries to score. Vidit blocks quite easily. Ethan is not able to get hold of the ball because of the players surrounding him. And a travelling foul has been called against Bombay Scottish. And timeout has been called by AM Naik School. Both teams using the timeouts quite skillfully in order to ensure that both teams get enough rest. AM Naik School getting instruction from their coach. Team seeming to be slightly relaxed in spite of having only 1 point lead. It is unheard of that the game has gone both ways because this is the fourth game of the day. And for the first three games, there was a clear dominating side. But in the second semi-final, the tide seems to have turned with both teams looking too close to a victory and nobody being able to guess who is the person, who is the team who's going to score, make the difference. We have seen that for the last two timeouts or quarter change, Scottish has immediately scored. But right now the ball is in AM Naik's hand. The ball is in Scottish's hand. Shiv passes to Medansh. Medansh gives it back to Shiv. Shiv charges ahead. Shiv goes to the left, dribbles to two players, almost gets a shot in, but is not able to score the basket. Player number 9 with it charges ahead full speed, but he has been not able to control his momentum at this moment. He went out of bounds. Shiv again charges. He's the one who, like Cathedral's Rian, sets up the team before even making the pass. Medansh takes the ball from Shiv and almost scores, the ball rotating inside the basket but falling out. Unfortunately, Scottish is still at 10 points. AM Naik, a very good counter attacking team, one must say. They pass the ball among themselves very less as compared to their opponent teams. And number 99 with it trying to score a three-pointer, misses. His teammate is not able to hold on to the ball. But what defense by Vidit. A very good counter-attacking setup. Vidit passes to 87, 87 scores. Vidit's pass was so accurate that they get 3 points from it. AM Naik got 14 points. Bombay Scottish trying to score again. Medansh trying to hit the rim. Medansh not being able to score. Naik is dominating the game only through counter attack. They do not begin momentum by from the starts which they receive from the sides. They often lose the ball, but the moment it's a counter attacking situation, they know how to capitalize. Number 76 passes the ball, gives it to his player 92, but 92 is not able to hold on. Medansh charges ahead, but Medansh gives it away to Karthik. Karthik gives it to Vidit. Vidit charges ahead. Vidit tries for a two-pointer, hits the back of the rim and gets an offensive rebound. Player number 87 tries a three-pointer, almost touches the inside of the rim but is not able to score. Shiv goes ahead, charges, dribbles to three players, gives the ball to VSC who's only able to hit the rim. Player number 92 guarding the ball. Karthik throws it over everyone's head to player number 87 who loses the ball to Medansh. Medansh gives the balls to VSC. VSC gives the ball to Shiv who only able to hit the rim. Vidit passes it to player number 87. Player number 87 tries a layup, misses. Quite close though. And the second quarter comes to an end. with the score reading Bombay Scottish 10, AM Nike 14. A game which was run on both halves unceasingly, extremely fast. It looked like anybody can score at any moment. AM Nike not able to capitalize on their momentum, but scoring excellently on each and every counter attack they got. Bombay Scottish making a very good run, making very good plays, setting up the players excellently, but not able to score as much. They're able to score very well as soon as the game begins. They capitalize on unattention for even a momentary lapse of attention and they score. But that's not always going to happen when strong teams like AM Nike are playing against them in the under 19 CISC basketball. The score currently reads Bombay Scottish 10, AM Nike 14. The game has started in the third quarter. The score reading 10 to 14 for Bombay Scottish. Bombay Scottish only 10 points. AM Nike 14. Can Bombay Scottish make a comeback? The team that was leading in the first quarter is a team that needs to make a comeback to win. The ball went out of bounds. Player number 58, AM Naik passes to Medansh of Bombay Scottish. Shiv charges with the ball ahead. Shiv dodges, passes, but no, he's not able to sink a basket in. With it, takes the ball quite easily. And another counter attack. Can Karthik make a difference? No, he gives it to 76 who tries a two-pointer. Gives it to player number 92 and he does an easy layup. Two more points for AM Naik. I think Scottish has lost that surprise element which they would always bring to each restart. They have not been able to score this time. Shiv has the ball. Shiv tries to score and again hits the rim. His teammate scores, but there was a big gap between them blowing the whistle. They'll be getting a free throw. No, the foul was committed by Bombay Scottish. AM Naik gets the ball. Karthik passes the ball to his teammate who tries to score, but foul has been committed by. The ball is in control of AM Naik. Karthik takes the ball. Karthik passes the ball to player number 58 of AM Naik, who is not able to make the pass because Medansh has intercepted it. Medansh and Vidit tussling for the ball. Vidit passes it to Ethan. Ethan has not been able to take control of the game like he used to. Player number 39 of Bombay Scottish passes it, but Vidit has taken the ball away from him for AM Naik. Player number 92 of AM Naik charges with the ball ahead. Goes to player number 76 and a simple layup. Two more points. AM Naik is at 18 points. Shiv has the ball. Player number 76, Karthik guarding him. Foul has been called. Substitution. Karthik takes the ball away from Scottish. Player number 92 has the ball. He throws it really hard to player number 87 all the way up the court and a simple layup. 87 has been doing layups when nobody is even noticing him. He is trying to slip the defenses so effectively. Bombay Scottish is called out for a timeout. The coach is animated clearly because they are half the points of AM Naik. AM Naik is at 20 points. Bombay Scottish is at 10 points. Pretty sure Bombay Scottish, the team that had come either second place or the winners last time in many of the categories, did not expect today to be the day where they find a challenge from a team from Powai. AM Naik has scored 20 points with Bombay Scottish at 10 points in the under 19 CISC basketball. And a foul has been committed as Bombay Scottish is trying to attack. Scottish has control from the side. VSC number 12. Shiv has the ball. Shiv passes it to Medansh. Medansh is not able to take control. Passes it to his teammate number 44. Shiv 76 takes the ball, tries to move ahead. But a traveling foul has been committed by him. Therefore, the ball will now go to AM Naik. AM Naik 92 has the ball, gives it to Karthik from AM Naik. 92 goes ahead, charges. The ball has been taken away from his hand. Medansh has control of the ball for Scottish, number 55. VSC takes the ball for Scottish, tries to score, is not able to do so. Number 92 has the ball. Number 99 with it charges ahead on the counter attack. And oh, the ball doesn't go in. It looked like sure shot 2 points, but no. Vidit has to try again. He tries to sink in a 2 pointer, hits the back of the rim. Vidit still has the point ball, but the ball goes out. Player number 12, VSC, will be starting. Gives it to Shiv. Shiv goes ahead, charges, jumps, was not able to take the shot because of two defenders pouncing on him. Timeout has been called. Bombay Scottish restarts the game after the timeout. Ethan takes the ball. Ethan puts the ball out of touch. Karthik has the ball for AM Naik School. Karthik charges in, gives the ball to player number 87 who has been doing regular layups for them. He's not able to score the 3 pointer he wanted to. Medansh 55 takes the ball, charges ahead and collides with the AM Naik player. Scottish takes control of the ball. Shiv trying to score. They need to score 10 points just to draw. Medansh takes the ball. Medansh gives it to VSC. VSC scores 2 points. They have finally gone above the tens. This is now the 12 points to Scottish to 20 points to AM Naik. Karthik has the ball. He shoots. Not able to score. Shiv knows the urgency of the game. Passes it to VSC. VSC not able to score. What defense by AM Naik. Player number 87 passes it. With it takes control. Player number 87 takes the ball but is slips out of his hand. Oh, and the layup from 92 just falls short. 92 intercepts the ball going towards VSC. He passes it to Karthik. Karthik is not able to score. Foul has been called. Foul by player number 44 of Bombay Scottish. Ball will be given to Karthik at the touchline. He passes it to Vidit. Vidit is not able to score. And he scores on the second calling. The score now stands 12 points to 22. The 10-point lead restored. A traveling fall. Karthik has the ball. Referee calls back for the ball. Ball will be given to Vidit. No, player number 92 of AM Naik takes the ball. Vidit takes the ball from him. Vidit gives the ball to player number 87. Player number 87 gives the ball to 92 who goes out of bounds. Shiv has the ball for Bombay Scottish. Shiv charges. but is not able to make much out of it. AM Naik has now control of the ball. Player number 58 charges ahead and tries a layup, misses. Ball is now with player number 87 of AM Naik School. 87 hits the backboard, hits the net, not able to sink the basket. Shiv has the ball. Shiv tries a three-pointer from distance, not able to score. Bombay Scottish is at just 12 points against AM Naik's 22. Shiv has the ball for Bombay Scottish. He hits the back rim on the first try of the two. The second try to score from a free throw. And he hits the rim again. Oh, the foul took place outside. Therefore, he has got three chances. He has not scored from the first two, and he scores the third one, gets 1 point closer. The gap now 9 points. Hardly any time left in the third quarter. But I think if you want to make a comeback, you still can. Player number 58 hits the back rim. Maidan shakes the ball, gives it to Ayush. Ayush charges ahead, gives it to Shiv. Shiv passes it to his teammate in motion, but the ball goes out of bounds. The ball now is in control of AM Naik. AM Naik passes the ball long to 87, a tactic they have not often used. Who tries a three-pointer, hits the back of the rim, but is not able to score. They'll be starting from the sideline. The ball foul has been called. Free throws have been awarded. Ethan will be taking the free throws. This is the first free throw. Ethan sinks the first one in. The second one he is not able to put it in, but they win an offensive rebound. And that is the end of the third quarter. St. Mary's ICSC, ISC and International welcomes you to CISC Zone A Basketball Tournament 2026 for boys and girls, hosted by St. Mary's School at the Masgaon campus on the basketball court. Bombay Scottish is at 14 points, AM Naik is at 22 points, an 8-point difference. Can Bombay Scottish overcome this difference and make it to the finals of the game? This is the semi-finals going on. It is surprising to see the team that pushed through last year to all the finals is struggling against AM Naik. But AM Naik has been excellent on the counter, not missing a single chance to score, single chance to make points whenever they had an opportunity. If you calculate the miss percentage throughout the game, Bombay Scottish has missed way too many points. As you can see right now, Bombay Scottish coach giving them instruction as the referees have called them in for the fourth and final quarter. Bombay Scottish will be trying to score towards the right of your screen. AM Naik will be trying to score towards the left of your screen. Player number 12, VSC of Bombay Scottish starts the proceeding. Shiv takes a three-pointer from distance and scores 3 points. It is 17 points for Bombay Scottish, 22 points for AM Naik. AM Naik's passing intercepted. Have Bombay Scottish found second wind? Excellent pass to Shiv by Medansh, but he gets a traveling foul. Player number 87 has the ball. Scottish coaches animated, trying to encourage, egg their players on. 5 points is the difference. They have brought it down from 10 to now just 5. Vidit goes again. Vidit trying to make sure that the point difference stays. Hits the rim. Ethan defending so well. Shiv putting his body in between to block the shot. Player number 58 of AM Naik misses the pass but still in control of the game. Tries to pass to player number 92, is unable to do so. Medansh charges ahead, full speed, attracts a foul. Two free throws awarded to Medansh, player number 55. Takes the first shot, scores, nothing but net. Now second shot, he doesn't score that, gives away a defensive rebound. Player number 44, Ayush, committed a foul. Player number 58 tries to take the ball, is unable to do so. VSC takes the ball, gives it to Shiv. Shiv charges ahead. Player number 76 for Scottish gives it to Ayush. Ayush tries to give it to Medansh but is intercepted by three players. Foul committed by 44. Ayush pushing. Karthik has the ball on the sideline in his own half. Gives it to Vidit. Vidit scores 2 points. Shiv tries to score while being fouled. Therefore, that won't count. AM Naik is at 24. Scottish at 18. 6 points the gap. 44. Ayush has the ball. VSC tries to score. VSC hits the rim after the backboard but is not able to score. Karthik is charging ahead. Gives the ball to player number 87 who goes for a layup and scores 2 more points, extending the lead. Now the 8 points the lead. AM Naik's precision has killed the game against Scottish. 76 Shiv trying, not able to score. Vidit takes the ball away from them. Vidit charges ahead. Vidit not able to score. VSC fouled over there. Ball goes to Ayush, number 44 on the touchline. The referee gives him the ball. Pass it to Shiv. Shiv is waiting for the setup. Charges towards the goals. Player number 87 now goes for AM Naik. Is blocked. Tries to shoot. Puts the ball out of play. Ethan has the ball. Ethan gives it to Shiv on the right. Shiv tries to hit a three-pointer. Is not able to shoot it into the basket. Player number 87 charges ahead. Gives it to player number 99. He gives it to his teammate and he scores 3 points. Player number 87, after having sunk a lot of layups, now scores 3 points and a timeout has been called in the fourth quarter. The score reads 18 points to 29. Bombay Scottish is at 18 points. AM Naik is at 29 points. AM Naik seems to be in high spirits, but basketball is a game that can turn at any moment. The referees have called them back in. Can Scottish pull off a miracle by scoring 11 points more just to remove the present deficit? They are known to restart the game very well. Their setups are very good. Their positioning is some of the best we have seen for the day. But their shooting percentage has disappointed. 76 Shiv tries, hits the rim again, not able to score. AM Naik charging ahead. And they score. AM Naik scores 2 more points, bringing the total up to 31, entering the 30s. Shiv again tried a three-pointer, unable to score. Vidit has the ball. Vidit passes it to his teammate. Player number 92 now has the ball, tries a layup, passes it to his teammate with a fake. Vidit tries to score. Player number 58 has the ball and a layup again by player number 58. 2 more points, taking the total to 33 for AM Naik against 18 for Bombay Scottish. Shiv has the ball, he passes it to VSC. Number 12 passes it to Ethan. Ethan passes it to Ayush. Ayush passes it to VSC. VSC tries to score a three-pointer. Misses by a hair. Medansh tried to score 2 points. He too misses. Four substitutes coming in. Four fresh players in the fourth quarter. Vivan, Neil. The only player remaining from the Bombay Scottish setup is player number 76, Shiv. Vidit has the ball. Vidit tries to score a three-pointer, almost misses. Gets back the ball on the offensive rebound. Player number 92 has now got the ball. He he scores. Looked dicey for a second there. Shiv has the ball with a brand new team, fresh legs. Maybe that will help them out. Shiv tries to score a three-pointer, hits the back rim. Vidit has the ball for AM Naik, who are leading 35 to 18. Vidit's shot only hits the backboard. Scottish has the ball, not able to hold on to it though. Player number 87 takes the shot, scores 2 more points. If there is the basket and number 87 in front of it, it's surely going to be 2 more points for AM Naik. The final timeout. Okay, the timeout is called off. Kosh has the ball for Scottish. Player number 64, Golia, takes the ball, takes it back, passes it to player number 7, Kosh. Kosh scores 2 points. Bombay Scottish is at 20. 17 points away from AM Naik's score. Timeout called by AM Naik. AM Naik has strategically taken the timeouts to replenish their players. Make sure that they do not get tired, that they are having water, they are getting replaced from time to time. Player number 62 passes it to his teammate. Player number 44 passes it back to player number 92. Will he score once again? Oh, it almost missed. Like it's gone in and then it was not. David, number 18, has the ball for Bombay Scottish. Vidit takes the ball, but is not able to keep it. Cullen, number 68. And game is called. Bombay Scottish 20, AM Nike 37. AM Nike going to the finals. They will be playing against Cathedral and John Connon on the 22nd of June 2026. This was the final game for the day. The game is over between Bombay Scottish Mahim and AM Naik Powai, with Bombay Scottish scoring 20 points against AM Naik's 37 points. Congratulations to both the teams for playing the semi-final game. The final game will be between AM Naik and Cathedral and John Connon on the 22nd of June 2026. So, St. Mary's School ICSC, ISC, and International presented the CISC Zone A basketball tournament. And today we saw amazing games. Cathedral going to the finals, AM Naik going to the finals in the under 19 category. The games were so closely fought that we did not expect one team or the other to win. The only team that made a comeback throughout the day, AM Naik, going to the finals with the final score reading 37 points against Bombay Scottish's 20. Scottish didn't let up for a second. Their scoring let them down, but the game was interesting throughout. Cathedral and John Connon played a very dominating style with Rian, their captain, guiding the team to a point where they were standing and then making sure that the ball will be passed. The final game will be played on the 22nd with other final games too. That is the day we'll be coming back with the broadcast. Let's see what happens that day. And guys, I'll be back with the commentary. I'm Sabin Cashlino from St. Mary's School ICSC signing off.